Hello everybody watching this in the future, as we're only 20 seconds in, so I'm not expecting any live viewers or anything at this stage. So, an introduction. This is Drew by Nature, provider of Souls-like Platinum guides on my second part of the Lies of P Overture DLC, my blind playthrough. After this I will be doing a guided run. This DLC has been absolutely amazing so far. The weapons are incredible, loving the Wolverine claws. The new coat's kind of cool as well. I dealt with the merchant, so yeah, we're ready to just crack on. Glacier. Whoa! Oh, hello, you have a speary thing. How helpful are you? Oh, that's it. Okay. 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 Well, that was terrible, and we even had to use a pulse cell, so let's just call that shaking off the evening's rust and do that fight again. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. I need to respect blocking him more. It's fine. And Fable Catalyst. Upward we go. Oh, hello. No. Hey, Blue! Good to see you. Oh, there was an ambush. Whoops. I may have gotten distracted. Oh dear, what a start. I can't play these games, honestly. How you doing, Blue?
This entire game can be summed up with, there is an ambush.
Yeah, I don't know why I was so surprised. Getting that early. Okay. Oh, really? You're that far?
How was the rest of your weekend?
Yeah, it was good, thank you. We spent some time with some friends. Went out to a fete. I don't know what it's called. A fun fair, would it be for you? But yeah, we had a great time. They did a rubber duck race down the nearby river. We didn't win, but yeah, 2,000 ducks, or rubber ducks, all floating down the river. Was a sight to see. But yes, I've been very much looking forward to getting back to this game.
That's awesome.
Oh, that doorway did not work. Fine. Yeah, don't like these ones.
ETW, the game audio seems a smidge loud compared to your voice.
Yeah, I thought it might be. Let me, before we go any further, let's adjust. Sound, volume. Okay. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. Right. It's weird because I've been playing the main game again to
Good luck today. Any idea how long you will be streaming?
Oh lord, there's more. Okay, right, come on. I am not playing this well. I'm going to be streaming for sorry, I had to kind of lock in for a second. I'm going to be streaming for 2 to 3 hours, I think. So hopefully we should be able to make a good chunk of progress. How did you die? Well, I'll take it, but... hopefully that's a little bit better on the mic audio as well. I made some adjustments to the game volume. But yeah, hopefully... Fish! Hopefully everybody's having a good evening or afternoon or whatever time it is of day for you.
Okay. Thanks. I hope to watch later after work. Beware the spiky fishies.
Beware the spiky fishies, absolutely. Oh, there's more. Jump. Whoa!
So many spiky fishies.
So many spiky fishes. But yeah, I was going to say, I've been playing the base game again because I'm getting my guide, my prep character ready to do a full explore and put notes together of what's where, get some ideas for fights, strategies for the different bosses and everything. So it's weird, in a sense, going back to a stronger character, which this one is, but in a harder game setting where the rest... It makes you realise how forgiving the base game is, comparatively. Oh, deep bow. Will we teach friend bot how to bow?
I started the DLC again on my ing, plus character I made a month or so ago when I binged your guide. Holy shit, it is tough.
Oh wow. Is it notably harder on New Game Plus compared to Journey 1? I'm not gonna lie, part of me was like, you know, because our character is upscaled so much, I was like, maybe it will balance out.
So much harder.
Oh wow. There it is.
My health pack is up to 70, and I'm getting 1.5 shotted.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm going to be spending a fair amount of time prepping the strategies then. I think we're going to have to do a disclaimer that it might not be for everyone in terms of getting the platinum on the DLC. I mean, I'm assuming you can still adjust the difficulty though, so...
Perfection, Grindstone and Spectre are my BFFs.
Oh yeah. Oh no, my guide will always suggest using Spectres where possible. The only reason I'm not doing it is because it's my first playthrough. And I try and experience the game in its full difficulty.
I'm stubbornly trying to do it on the normal difficulty, rolling
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
floor laughing.
Right. Well, that's giving us nothing. Survivability it is.
OBTW, there was a black rabbited room you missed. Totally forgot about it when you asked the other day.
Oh. Can I walk to it, please?
It's in the underground sea later facility.
Any idea which one I want?
It's by the first Stargazer, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was weird it had been so long without one. And there's 5 in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? There's at least 4. Bucket spare with...
There should be a ramp or something near the Stargazer.
Oh yeah, because I never found out how to get to that as well. Oh wait, I never came up here. Oh wow. This is such an obvious miss on my part. Thank you so much, Blue.
Harder.
Oh wow, my mic was really low.
I came back here at the end of the game, so my brain was like, nah, you're good, it's at the end.
Ah, that makes sense. Right, onward. Let me know if the mic volume goes too far the other way and it gets too loud. The downside to not being able to use my capture card at the moment, so I can't use a stream on my laptop. Going up there.
Also, can I see which gestures you have? I watched some of what I missed from your stream, and I think you didn't read a note to get a gesture.
I thought I've gone through every node. Base game, 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 base game. Yeah, I thought I've read everything. And unless it's
something about a bear from the zoo. You're missing Play Dead.
Oh, I'm definitely missing Play Dead. I haven't got that. But yeah, everything I've picked up, I've scrolled to the end for. Okay, well, I might just have to accept that I've missed some stuff and that happens on a blind playthrough. Going, huh? Oh, you still keep going. Hi.
You can always scour your collectibles later on. I just looked it up and it's from a book called Discover Wildlife Bears.
Discover Wildlife Bears.
Good job with Mr. NC Big.
Thank you. I might have missed that one. Yeah, I must have missed that. That's why I haven't got it. Oh, but... Oh. Huh. Well, there you go. I did get it, and for some reason, I pretty much always scroll through, so I'm wondering why that didn't work. Oh well, but thank you very much. Thank you, Blue. Last Blue Gemini. My faithful guide. Where would I be without you, good sir? Or madam, actually.
Also, you can teach that to friend bot rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah! Teach friend to play dead. Speaking of friend... Oh no. No, we lock onto you, that means you're not friend. Oh, I forgot they leap. Too used to the base game again.
Prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment?
I'm gonna give you a chance to talk. Oh no.
What is become of the lies the public prepares to begin is bluntly questioned
Yeah,
on
that's
its
right.
face
It's me and
value.
you.
Crazy friend.
My partners, there's
Oh, I read something about this. It was in... Something was talking about a crown, right? Pop instrument crown, red actress added an important performance. Something referenced a crown before. So I don't know if we're going to have to put that on for something later.
The merchant at the carnival talked about the crown, I think.
Yeah, possibly. There's definitely a mention of it. This is... This is a new pathway? Yeah, there's no other way. Let's double check. Yeah, this is... Oh, you're backing away from plunge attacks now, game. Yeah, they're brilliant. Oh no, this isn't new pathing. This is where I was before. No. Yeah, this is just, I've just dropped back to the ship. And missed an item on the way. No, I am not with it very much today.
This area gets confusing in my opinion. It's very serpentine.
That just led to the drop. De-aggro them. Actually, what we can do. Friend. Hello, my only friend.
hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you, you may not always be my only friend.
Funny that they reused the most applicable voice lines for the gesture.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you, you may not always be my only friend.
Great job as always.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let's let them thin out the numbers a bit. Glad it's not just me that seems to get irritated by those ranged hurling things. Nice. Good job. Okay. Right then. Okay. That's the stargazer. Oh yeah, there's a whole okay. Okay, and we are back here. Dropping down there is not the way forward, but I have to drop here. Unless I'm being really stupid, I did not see any other paths. It would not be the first time that I've missed a path that was right in front of my face then. It's literally just back to the stargazer. Unless this is going to be what have I missed? So that was spiky fish. Well, we're going to have to do some factory.
Are you sure this is the same boat? There are several in this area if I remember correctly.
Oh, they just look exactly the same. Gonna have to go to Marlin and buy more of those. Fish. That's a new one. Okay, stargazer. Okay, so that's a cipher machine for Aladora. Let's check it out.
Any enemy of the alchemist. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, any enemy of the...
Okay. So we're gonna have to loot some pockets.
Well met.
He doesn't have any suspicious clothing, so I don't think I have any quartz. Yeah, no quartz. Onward! On the lookout for suspicious clothing.
Speaking of quartz, you missed one at the zoo, if you care to go back for it. No biggie if you'd prefer to just make progress. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you, Blue. I'm going to keep progress at this point. Big boat, or do I we'll go with the fish.
Friend.
Fish! I have won! I caught you! Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish.
Hello, Mr. Hemingway.
I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I fought the beast for 3 days and 3
Did you ever read The Old Man and the Sea?
food, no sleep.
I haven't read it, no.
In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. Why? The petrification disease, carcass monsters. None of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide.
Don't rolling
And
on the floor
fisherman
laugh.
must head to sea. That's what I wanted to teach the fool.
But this character is heavily inspired by it.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village. and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to...
So here we go, he's got a bunch of fish, he's got a fire, he just needs a good beer.
IDK who thought it would be interesting reading material for 9th graders, 14-15-year-olds. Was not.
Now what? Okay. This isn't going to be a boss fight at all. I've only got one shot, but we have been fighting monstery things.
Hee.
Really? Here we go.
Friend.
I knew it.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
Lo macho.
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and no speeches. Just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You
What a
are
dish.
a nuisance
Yeah.
to be disposed of.
However,
Hey,
there's one interesting thing about
nobody.
the future we know about this guy, and that's that he's not in it.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That
Love that we're
so-called
doing
legend,
Spider-Man
Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
About a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not
Oh my God,
savages,
really
my
quiet
good fellow.
again. Or maybe
I
Douche
am
friend here
grateful
is
the
just
alchemist
obscenely
dealt
loud.
with Veronique.
Okay,
I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting
I thought that
and
was-
allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, speed effect.
The Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Thank you. Oh no. No, no! Okay. Now we know what we're dealing with.
That was a good first try against him.
Move forward. Which one is Decay 3?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Oh, this is so much easier. Oh, okay. Oh, I've ruined this because you can backstab me and fix it. Oh, wow. Okay.
On to more
Okay, I
legendary
wasted a lot on
challenges,
that one,
or she too will
It
die.
actually distracted me, it didn't actually help it hurt me. So Aegis is the way forward there. Where's the next one? Aegis. Thanks, bow. Okie dokie. What's this?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Are the Wolverine claws a technique weapon?
They are indeed. Oh, that's what you need to watch.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
What's that look? Okay, that's good.
Enemies in this DLC just do not give. One single effort will smack them in the face with an attack.
It hurt my stamina bar. Yeah, there's just no forgiveness with the bosses in the DLC. Right, we also want shot puts, so quick stop off to our favourite merchant. Yeah, you can't seem to break his weapon either.
Game audio is still really loud compared to your voice, BTW.
Oh wow. I don't know if I can do much more about that, to be honest. Let's have a quick peek. Sound. Microphone level. Oh yeah, that is low. Okay, that should be better. Okay.
It's just weird because your audio levels on Saturday were great.
Yeah, I've not changed anything, that's the weird thing. Oh! Really, Dave? Right, hang on.
When do they come in here?
Yeah, that's a new one for me too. Right. Audio. Okay. Hopefully that should be better. I've upped my mic volume. Oh, downed the game volume. Yeah, I don't know what's changed.
The bosses work hard too.
Plan is very much to get my capture card replaced and then I can stream properly again. Oh, you won't let me solo go. Okay.
I'll report back once you get into combat again. For now it seems good though.
The bosses work hard.
Alright. Mucho shot puts. Right. Okie dokie. Right, this is just a case of just gotta get good.
Pinocchio has got nothing on you, beaming face with smiling eyes.
I dodged.
Behold, an elixir of great power. now.
Damn, miss.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh. There we go.
Wait,
Get away.
what is happening?
Okay. Stupid decay! Oh, well, okay. Oh, damn. Damn this. Oh. Come on, stop missing Groove. Okay, there we go. Damn. No, no, no. No, too early, Drew. Oh, that was mine to win. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay.
You're getting there.
Yeah, I didn't really use the Aegis there, so I think Puppet String might as well. Since I'm not using the Aegis, I might as well. Yeah, his pace is ridiculous.
Do you have any fire abrasives you can use for when he goes all carksy?
But the games end here.
Ah, I will dodge that.
Far too much. It's time to die.
Take it.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
back. Oh no, now. Okay. Too early.
Puppet string.
Yeah, we love puppet string. Oh, that's not very good. No, too far. No, get out of there. Oh. Okay. There we go. Whew.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Explain everything, all of it. Please, just
Great job.
kill me. All this
do you wanna
happened,
say?
all of it, because of the alchemist and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend.
And look
I
at you now.
had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it, to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. This is a mistake. But how? The
This is a
alchemist
very
gave me this elixir.
awkward
No middleman.
position. Look at that.
For the cure.
That's wrong.
It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become.
That's not much better.
But no. It must have
Rolling
been
on
a
the floor
mistake. They gave me
laughing.
the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow.
Simon is a bastard.
Yep. Absolutely. I don't like you.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
Punish.
Please. They promised. The alchemist.
Yes.
I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Oh, I've got a cure for you.
No. I was chosen.
Should have thought about that before you put your head all in my groin. Do you have anything in your pockets? Suspicious keys? No means no.
be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Huh. Oh, of course, she's had her paints for a while now. Her blank canvas will be perfected. This should be interesting.
Paint a friend.
Paint it. Oh. Oh, maybe she did put them in her eyes.
She finished her snowdrift.
Wait, you're telling me you did that while blind? I call benefit fraud. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter, I don't think you are blind. After your time, I lost art, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. At this time passes, I'm sent by the... Oh, record. Benefit fraud and record stealing fiend.
Hello, hello. Good to see you doing the DLC. I got the base game plat for this and DS2 thanks to you beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh, hello, hello. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this is a blind playthrough. I am going to do a guided playthrough. But this is me just soaking it in for the first time, and Last Blue TARDIS is being a very good aid for a few things that I've missed along the way. Which I'm always welcome. I have no problem with people saying, oh, you've missed this, or oh, you can do this. Yeah, I'm happy for it to be a, I don't know what the official term is, a community playthrough or something, I don't know.
I can't believe the let me. I'd hope I'll decrypt it. Blue Macchio didn't simply cooperate.
Oh, the
with
painting was the
alchemists.
decryption thing.
It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly
Also,
disappointed in
Wintry
Blue
Rapier
Macchio.
Blade and City Longspear Handle
I thought
is a
him destined
technique
to
weapon that
become a
staggers and is a
shining
boss
pillar
killer.
of light atop Cross.
Oh, nice.
Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
That sounds like a cool weapon combo girl next door.
We can now put on our new favourite friends, though. The Berserker Claws.
This record is beautiful.
I love every song in this game. The records are incredible. I said to you on the weekend, Blue, I think it was you that I said to that, they really missed the trick by not releasing a record with all of the record songs.
Well met.
I totally agree with you. Would have been fantastic marketing.
Oh, and they could have charged double the value of a record. Hey, there's the
Great
painting.
soundtrack. I look forward to going to the hotel just to hear them play.
Yeah.
You can go gather fruits if you want to kill time.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I've the tree's full.
Or catching the kitty is great too. I didn't
See, this is
know
what I
you were
mean by
doing
blue.
Bloodborne walkthrough. I would watch so I can play again. Favorite aside from this. Did you play AI Limit?
I haven't played AI Limit yet. It is on my radar, so once I've done the Bloodborne guide, I'm probably going to go into AI Limit next, because it does definitely look interesting. I wonder, because our heart's already pounding, I wonder if there's a point where you just gain so much humanity points
I've never heard of AI Limit. Really great parry mechanic is outstanding.
Yeah, the last new Souls-like that I played was Lords of the Fallen, and that was really good, although I was going to do a Platinum guide for Lords of the Fallen. However, 2 of the trophies bugged out for me, and it's 2 that, to get that far, you've got to play through the game twice. So the fact that those bug, I kind of went into I can't Platinum this, because I can't guide this, because the last thing I'd want is someone follows my guide and misses the trophies, because the game doesn't bug. It's an amazing game. It is genuinely an incredible game. My only issue is the Platinum. Oh, this doesn't...
That is on my list, drooling face.
But yeah, incredible game. So... I'm assuming we must... Oh, there's a lighthouse there. So I'm assuming that must be where the lighthouse is. I don't remember seeing a lighthouse per se. So yeah, what am I looking for again?
Keep progressing for lighthouse, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, okay, right. That would explain why I've not seen it. So it's a pre-code rather than a decode.
I would love to see the platinum for that.
Oh, Stellar Blade is definitely on my radar. I've been waiting. It's one of the games that I've got a rule of, once it discounts to a certain price, I'm all over it. But yeah, Stellar Blade I'm very excited for. I haven't played it yet. I am going to do a blind playthrough when I do start. Oh, hello, didn't see that. Flowers?
So Stellar Blade is stellar. Winking face. I hope so at last, Blue.
Yeah, I've played the demo for Stellar Blade and I really enjoyed it. Is there an ambush, or is it just you? Looks like it's just you. Yeah, AI Limit, Stellar Blade, those are kind of the 2 next Souls-likes on my radar. To blind playthrough. My priorities at the moment, though, are finishing this, putting the guide together for this DLC.
Too, but this shadow dropped, and I had to start again.
Exactly. So yeah, it's going to be a case of do this first, get the guide for this together, and then we can see about Oh, well, Bloodborne as well. Need to finish the Chalice Dungeons part of the guide and get that recorded, and then I can look at what is not a new game for everyone else, but it's definitely a new game for me. And I'll do blind playthroughs and probably a guide for Stellar Blade and AI Limit, so long as they live up to my expectations, which I expect they will.
How many Chalice dungeons are there in Bloodborne? I hear people dread them.
Oh, there's so many.
Are you doing all the Chalice dungeons, or just the necessary ones in BB?
Just the necessary ones. I'm not that much of a sadist. Girl next door. The devil's murdered. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. Alchemist stuff. Ah, we're back to the freeze. Excuse me? Alrighty then.
Cannonball.
Go no stop it is.
I have thought about going back and doing them all. Definitely won't miss the Bloodborne event next year. Good freaking luck here rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my lord. Right.
Please IG.
I am not going to die to the fish. I am going to die to a fish. Uh-oh. Dodge! Carlo!
No shame in dying to a fish rolling on the floor laughing.
No! I died to the floor. I did not die to the fish. Oh, that area.
Died to Eneyes with tentacles coming out of their heads, so I was waiting for this rolling on the floor laughing. LOL.
Oh, don't use stuff. Alright. Yeah, fair play, Blue. Wait, no, come on. Man, everything about this whole area. So, alright,
I
I'm
feel
going
vindicated for dying to the floor collapsing, because the fish smacked the ice rolling on the floor laughing.
Everything about that area just sucked. So yeah, cannonballs, the weirdo freezy things, and the fish. And then just to ice the cake, they chuck in some floor collapses for good measure. Right, so...
I know go no stop sounds great, but slow and steady worked for me.
Oof, that was close. Okay, well we got...
How did that not hit you?
Because the boat. Yeah, it hits the debris from the boat. So here I should be okay from this wall. Nope. Okay, this... There we go. Oh, you little bugger.
Yeah, I can't count how many times I got knocked to the random platform by an enemy base king.
Okay.
Need to go next door. Especially during the platforming in the cathedral.
Rolling on. Okay. Okay, that one should have hit me.
Can you get the bombardier at last, please?
This is going to stop because the floor.
I try and snipe
Hello.
whenever I can.
Whoop!
Oh wow, cathedral and arch abbey, wow, wow, wow.
Berserker barrage! Right. Whatever that item was I didn't pick up, I don't think I want to pick it up. The claws are so fun. They're just great.
You can go back for it once you kill the cannon.
Yeah, exactly. Nope. That's not my Healy. That's my Healy.
They look fun and I hate these guys.
Yeah, they've taken the cane enemies and they made them
Round
even
Studio,
worse.
check their website.
Oh wow. If they do, then I need to be all over that. Huh. Okay. That's just a room for the sake of a room. I'm on a boat. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't even backstab them. Okay, right. Regroup. Yep, the more I come across them, the more I dislike them.
Such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Little Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Definitely gives off like Robo Joker
But I
vibes.
sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Latino you are. A clever one.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, it's like Robo Heath Ledger's Joker. Puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. Travelled sufficient distance from the city of Karat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Well,
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of...
I would love to get my hands on the vinyl at Whiteski.
Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
yeah, absolutely. I hope it's not a ridiculous price.
Gemini, bro, we already met our Latino.
I was thinking just the exact same thing there, Blue. I was like, well, we know exactly who it is. Although it sounds like we can meet him again if we go back to the zoo. Ah, you have a lot of explaining to do.
This ship is great.
I agree, apart from what I see up ahead. Come on. Oh, now I'm down here.
Your favorite friends.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, just... Come. I knew it. Bear with me a sec. There we go.
Wait, now they have spears.
I'm stuck on a corpse, stuck on a corpse, stuck on a corpse, stuck on a corpse. Excuse me, I was stuck on a corpse. Well, that was, not fun. And for all of that effort, our reward is... Okay, it's a weapon. Fair enough. Mumble grumble. I have no heals. So going back for whatever that item was does not seem like a good idea. List of scent items. Oh, scent items, not scent as in smell. Assessment of Simon, Path of God, research paper. Oh, there's a long list. I know what to do here. Yep. No, I'm not going to go back to that item. Oh, a nice bottle. Give to Fisher Friend. Oh, is it not Fisher Friend?
Merchant friend.
Oh, I assumed it was the bottle for
Fisher friend
the,
wanted beer.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy.
You'll find beer later, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Nothing beats it. And since you know its value, don't even think about what... So, what?
Oh, okay, he doesn't give us anything special, he just gives us a lot of money for it.
Carlo looks barely old enough to drink, and we keep fetching booze for folks.
Yeah, it's like, you know, bad parents sending kids to the off-license to get them beer and cigarettes. But I think the morality in a world like this, I think, is a little bit more flexible. Right. Well, we don't have to worry about the cannonball now. Oh, right.
Morality went out the window when puppets became murderers and monsters started appearing.
Pretty much.
Wait, didn't they have like no drinking age way back then?
I mean, you may be onto something there, girl. Oh, you're just regular carcass, you're fine. I love the whole misty thing going on. Hang on. Gemini. Cool. Good to see you're about as effective in this mist as you are in the rest of the game's mist. Oh wait, we have something for this. I keep forgetting, I have a bow.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Railing's gonna get in the way of you, isn't it? Yeah.
the bow though.
Oh, the bow's incredible.
Gemini is the most useful being ever. What do you mean?
I swear, that's the one thing I dread on every playthrough I do, is the stupid lift and the fact that you can't skip his speech.
I am sorry, but Gemini is kind of annoying for me.
Oh, don't be sorry, we are very much being sarcastic and agreeing with you, girl next door. Cannot stand. He's very annoying and
I
obnoxious.
think that is so weird, that you can't skip the railway tram ride.
Oh, it aggravates me every time. I think it doesn't matter how bad an area is, I'll put up with it, I'll deal with it. But you give me a scene like that, and after the first time you can't skip it.
Gemini is annoying, rolling on the floor laughing. I always use the tram ride as a toilet break. Any stalker fights in this?
I don't think I've had a stalker fight. Well, apart from like bosses, because technically some of them are stalkers. Go long!
We fought Veronic's Snail Masked Man, whose name I can't remember anymore.
Lucino? Something like that.
Leukemia. Oh, yeah.
Leukemia.
I see someone play Veronique.
Oh, damn it, Alex.
I wonder, can you put an elemental abrasive on the bow?
Ooh! That is a question that is worth asking. Ah, yeah, you can.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay, that was not...
Bow has no range. Range is the ultimate cheese.
Yeah, the bow just... Yeah, the bow doesn't have much range.
Fire up the bow.
Which, you know, I guess they can't let you have, you know, too nice a thing. So, there, we have to go round to get there. Oh, hello. Oh, I've got the bow. That's alright, we can Legolas this. You come me in peace?
Living the night train I fantasy.
Yeah, the crossover. Okay, I genuinely think Gemini's lamp, Monad's lamp of Gemini is Yeah, it actually made it harder to see things. God, Gemini really is useless. Knock, knock. Okay, well, there was this thing round here, so there must be a way. Oh, also, this is the lighthouse.
Which is funny because the item description for the lamp specifically says something about being lost in the fog.
Yeah, it's just useless. The game tutorial even says...
Huh. Okay, now, don't...
No,
quote me on
go
this,
to
but
lighthouse.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is
Yeah.
nearby.
Don't worry, Blue, I was just it's my way of... I assess both routes, and I go which one looks like it's correct, and then I go the other one. So I was just assessing. But yeah. The haunted lighthouse.
Sounds good. Sorry for the panic rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh no, you're good. I would rather you helped like that, and I didn't need it, than I did need it and you didn't. So thank you so much. But I'm here. Oh wait, I saw Dancer Friend.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide it.
At last, Blue, did you finish the DLC?
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places
But go
someone
next
as
door,
heavy
yeah.
as that lighthouse keeper can hide it.
Oh wait, I actually need to do something
Finished
else
it as
here.
soon as I could.
Hang on. Let's actually
The
pay
whole
attention.
thing's just
Target not
suspicious. Think
found.
about it.
Reconnaissance hideout
There aren't
unsuccessful.
really
Maintaining
that many
blockade is
places
standing
someone
warning
as
to the
heavy as
target and
that
your
lighthouse
traders.
keeper can
My
hide it.
apologies, Sir Marnus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of
Want
us
a
saw
hint,
it.
Brew?
I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there's no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. Meantime, I'm sure... Okay, I'm gonna try
So excited to
something.
start this weekend. Just finishing in, plus I was gonna stop at chapter 9. But I like the Laxartia and Simon fights.
Is there anything that increases my weight? That's the one.
Good luck, go next door.
I absolutely agree. Good luck with that. You'll have to let us know how you're doing.
Yay, good job, Brew.
You stole stuff, and then you got stuck. Nope. Ah, bottle of beer. If you didn't see Road out to kick the bucket, old man.
I like
You'll have
Brew's
to drink that.
commentary while he is playing. The walkthroughs are awesome.
Oh, thank you so much.
Here.
you make it back, I'll promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die, even if monsters leap out the ways of us. Fish has got a fish! I love it.
Girl next door.
If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your remaining beer. Fish has got a fish.
He's full of sadness now.
Friend.
Friend's full of sadness. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there.
Hey, buddy.
Found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into distance gesture.
Coddy pal.
Sup? One
That
second,
should be
friend.
your last gesture.
I'm missing one then. Assuming that that's what this box is for.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness.
Did a trophy pop?
I can't
No,
go
it didn't, Blue.
inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Maybe I got overexcited rolling on the floor laughing. Dancing shoes.
Wait, I was gonna say, I recognised that location.
Wait, do you have Shiver, perchance?
I don't recall it. No, I don't have Shiver.
Rizora's creation. I'm sure when your journey...
Sounds like I missed that one.
You probably don't, 'cause you're a better player than I am rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh. I don't know about that.
Die to frost and you get it.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't died to it. I've been frozen a few times, but I haven't died to it. Well, Steampunk Carlo. But no, we're going to go with Vladimir Carlo still. Because the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Right, how do I get down there? Ah, is this the answer to my question? I think it is.
I love the Brotherhood's notes to each other.
Oh, they're fantastic. The little digs that they give to each other. This
Oh
has
yeah,
got
you do have to die to frost.
this has got fight written all over it, surely. Big fish. Whoop. When lock on doesn't want to lock on.
Jinx.
Ow. Okay, I get it. Oh, we did not block that, did we?
I'm currently watching part 25 of DST.
That's a grab. Of which DS, sorry? I didn't catch that part. I got part 25. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I was very proud of DS2. Get around that. I am not a fan of this fish.
I just finished watching the credits. PS2 got such a bad rap, but I enjoyed it. Not enough to play a game, but enough to clap, enjoy it real and fair off.
No, DS2, the game itself is incredible. Come on. Okay. Yeah, the game for DS2 is incredible. They tested a couple of mechanics that didn't quite work. Adaptability, the thought was there, but obviously the end result was a negative gamer experience. But actually, you know, the atmosphere, the experience, what you can do with the characters, it's all really, really good.
Just stuck on a bit of farming for now, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, Blue has had horrific luck with DS2 farming. Both Mad Warrior and the Sunlight Meadow farms have not been treating you kindly at all.
Farming for the DS2 flag was excruciating. Nothing like 1 or 3.
Oh, I don't know. DS3 farming is by far the worst.
I'm willing it into existence.
Ah, that's the way to do it, Blue. Oh, I thought there was a chest in here. I obviously didn't see that right. Yeah, that's it. All that detour for a big fish and a moonstone. Okay. Yeah, Covenant farming in Dark Souls is definitely what separates the people that want to feel that platinum achievement and those that don't. If anything for me was going to be a deal breaker for a lot of people, I think that would be it.
Any enemy of the Alch?
It will at last, Blue. Took forever. I'm so glad Elden Ring didn't have farming.
Yeah, they made the
Ingenious.
platinum for Elden Ring
would've thought?
really attainable.
Done.
I'm a big fan of that,
You
given
have
how
the keen
wide that
mind
game
of a
goes.
detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such
You can
a
get your
cruel
platinum,
fate,
and then
though,
you've still got so much to experience if you want
I'll
to.
never be able to
They
stomach
didn't
their
make you
evil
have to do
wrongdoings.
everything.
As long as the alchemists rule Krod, tragedies such as
Elden
this
Ring
shall
plat was
never
super
end.
easy, comparatively.
Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, more problems remain, of course. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be? Will the terrible truths I reveal
I'm glad they didn't require us to collect all talismans or spells or anything.
fascinate me?
That would have been torturous.
Talk of future
IKR,
events as if
Elden
they
Ring
already
was
happened.
great, easier to plat for
Your
sure.
words bring great
I had to
comfort.
fight promised consort like 80 times
My
LOL,
only
but
family is
finally got
someone
there.
whose life I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason
Kind
I
of
remain
lives
here
happily.
and continue to fight.
Let's see your build, please.
Ooh, tracker of dark secrets. What do we get that for? Decrypt all clues hidden inside the cipher machines and claim the rewards. Nice. Build, absolutely.
Promised consort was brutal. Even more so because I fought him before the nerf.
So, stats-wise at the moment, this is where we're at. So this is based on, if you've followed my Liza P guide, I started the DLC at the end of Journey 1 after defeating Nameless, but before
He's still
starting
super
Journey
tough
2.
after nerf 2. Ooh,
For
yeah,
the
he was a beast for
platinum
sure at last duel.
and for the guide, you're going to need to do this in New
Asterisk
Game
blue.
Plus. But that's the character, and then build. We're rocking the Death's Talons, the Wolverine Claws. Since we can with weight, we've got the Royal Horn Bow on as well. Both of these are +5. The Goat, the Legion, the Puppet String Legion Arm. Recharge Amulet, Blue Guardsmanship and Amulet, Carriers +1, and the Assassin's Amulet to help the critical attack for our good old Klaus. And then I've just got the best for each. So the Lada F050, the new workshop converter, the new cartridge, and the new liner. And we unlock Sherlock Holmes outfit.
For now, I believe it is time.
Such a silly outfit, I love it.
Well met.
Oh, we didn't get any ergo for defeating Luciano. What's his face?
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. I am going to toy with, for New Game Plus though, I am going to toy with, because we start upping our motivity in my guide, I am so tempted with the Pale Knight. The moveset, it just, I think it looks like
Less
a
scumbag.
cooler version of the booster axe. Actually, if I... What does it do if we put a technique on it? Is it just going to swap the B and the C around? Where is it? Oh, it's right at the end. Of course it is.
I'm eager to see if you like the final weapon of the game, and which you go with.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Realistically, this needs to be a motivity weapon. But yeah, I'm definitely going to play around with it because it's so cool.
Holmes.
Holmes? Alright. While we wait for this record to finish. No change to this? No. In the chorus for this song. Or if that was the bridge. That bit that they just did. I'm digging that. Can't invest those.
I like that it's a male vocalist. Usually it's just instrumental, or a female vocalist.
No, it is a nice change, to be fair. And it's soft, it's not depressive, it's just soft. There's kind of that subtle power to the voice, which is nice. Okay. Let's go deliver the beer.
Didn't they have one male vocalist on the base game?
It's time to celebrate my tribe. Ah, good. I bought 3 bottles of this brew. I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once.
Your DS2 guide is so helpful, I don't know what I would do without it.
Oh, thank you so much, Leland. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad it's helping. Oh. Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Crack a grin.
Gotta make sure he dies.
I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are
I didn't think so, girl next door. But I could be misremembering.
Raise it.
Oh, fisherman's with the key. Oh, that's for the other building.
I also appreciate you include the build guide, and only pick up what we would get.
Yeah, I couldn't do that for DS2 because you have to pick up floor loot to keep up your healing items. But for the rest of the games, I started it with DS1. It's actually where I started doing my guides. I started DS1 because all of the other guides out there seem to always... They pick up everything off the floor, but more importantly for DS1, they all go, oh, we'll get the Black Knight weapon and use that for the rest of the game. It's like, well, what if you don't get the 18% drop rate of the Black Knight weapon? So that's kind of where I came from for my first guide. And then I just kept the momentum going. I did Dark Souls 1. I was like, well, I guess I'm going to do Dark Souls 2. And went from there. But yeah, for Dark Souls 2, once I was doing the test runs and everything, I was like, no, you have to pick up the extra healing items off the floor. And then yeah, for Dark Souls 3 again, it was like, right, yeah, we don't need to pick up random loot again. Rightio, so that means we should be able to open this now. But yeah, again, I strongly recommend that everybody else always pick up your ground loot. I'm doing it here in my blind playthrough.
So when Ben Hart.
When Ben Hart? I don't know the reference, unfortunately.
So when Ben Hart died, did you have to reset everything?
Oh, Bernhardt! Yes, I very much did. I filmed the next episode, intending just to explain Bernhardt's side of things. But it just didn't feel right, and I was like, no, the whole point of the guide is you can see everything that I do and do everything that I do. So yes, I did a complete reset. I off video put a new character, I followed my guide up to that point again, and then defeated Mirror Knight, keeping Bernhardt alive.
Such dedication in redoing everything. Major kudos.
Yeah, and then I had to do it again in, was it Dark Souls 3? There was another one where the recording didn't work. So I lost an hour and a half's worth of progress, wasn't recorded. So I had to go back to the drawing board and start a new character again to get to that point.
You said you restarted.
Yeah. Literally, I did 1.5 videos. Halfway through the second video, I saw that it wasn't recording for some reason.
And in Lies of P.
And I went back, and the previous recording was corrupt. So yeah. Okay, so we just get a bit more humanity points from that. I mean, if our heart keeps pounding anymore, it's going to explode. Okie dokie. Onward. Let's see what we've got. Pleroma Forest.
Underwhelming in my opinion.
I agree. I was expecting there to be something in there. I mean, obviously the note was lovely, but yeah, I was expecting something. Hello?
Who are you?
Robo Carlo.
You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
How does she not recognize Carlo?
I know, right?
Brew is dedicated.
something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Trail of blood. Literally, we've gone forward and got to a trail of blood.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
It's like everyone in the game just ignores the fact that our puppet looks like Geppetto's dead son.
I know, right?
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
I'm gonna ask you some more.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it.
Okay, but seriously, I've even got the short hair. It's not like I've got the long grey hair at this point.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, he was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps
It must be the blue eyes messing everyone up.
I had
Perhaps he
heard
holds a
the
grudge
ego of
over
a
her for
murderer
that.
awakened within his
You
ergo.
think?
But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your
Hey
life
Drew,
on
how's the
the line.
DLC so far?
I'd like to say I don't need your
Oh,
or
hey, Snoop.
anyone's help.
Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely
But
incredible.
the last time I fought
It is
Arlecchino,
very
I
difficult,
just
though.
barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
I have
From one
died quite a
stalker
lot.
to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are
He is like
formidable.
Superman. With the glasses, no one recognizes him.
I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to
Oh, that's a great
work
one.
something out when we reach the gates. The key. What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, the entrance to the Rose Estate is further. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Okay, so I had 2 theories, and I'm not sure if they're actually going to work. So one of my theories was the locket that you gave. Don't we have... No, that's... Oh, I thought we had one from Romeo when we beat him as the King of Puppets. So I wasn't sure if we were going to take that back with us. And the other theory was the gold seed. Is that going to be like a cure or something?
I've never played Lies of P, but it seems super hard. I'm thinking of getting it soon, since it's on sale for PlayStation. Who's it? You just hovered over it.
I'm off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes.
So,
Your
Snoop,
survival
I
is
absolutely
all that
recommend it.
matters.
They've actually
Nothing else
allowed
comes
you
close,
now
not even
to
my
adjust
life.
the
Of course,
difficulty.
Snoop,
So if
if
you
you
do
like Souls
find it
games,
too
it is a must-play.
difficult, you can adjust. But I would say the base game is actually very attainable. The DLC is very hard. But once you've completed the base game, you've at
nothing
least got a
admirable
good
about
feel
my
for the
life.
mechanics at that point. You've just got to be a bit persistent and
But I
accept the
did
fact
what I
that you're going to
could.
die a couple of times.
In the only way I knew how.
But I love this
I
game.
know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you.
We are super invasive, huh?
Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
No, not at all. No, I'm really enjoying playing while just either comments or chat or questions.
Okay, thanks. I'll probably get it then. It looks super fun.
Oh, it really is. Yeah, can't recommend it enough, Snoop. Blue, I did miss for your comment though after I said about the locket
The enemies here are
and
not to be
the
taken
gold
lightly.
seed.
Highly recommended Toy Snoop. Yeah, true. We have Romeo's locket in our inventory. It was the locket Carlo gave to Romeo.
Is that the one that we gave to her, or is it a different one?
Someone's necklace.
Oh yeah, once
No,
worn by the King of
different.
Puppets. Yeah. I even scrolled past that. I mean, just as much as she is very silly for not recognizing that this is Carlo, Carlo very silly when he's got Romeo's locket and doesn't say or do anything about it.
Focus. It's starting.
She's angry! Oh, she has a health bar. I have the wrong... Okay. No, Leah, come back. Leah, reset.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
Yeah, we're good now.
I assumed Carlo can't speak. I didn't think any puppet could speak.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem to have the audio mechanic that other puppets have shown. But, you know, he must have some form of intelligence to be able to put the twos and twos together.
Here we go.
But yeah, I've got that feeling of actually going to be dying by the time he goes, oh, you wanted this locket.
No fight. Then prepare yourself.
Not a soul's gain if you don't die.
I mean, that's fair. Shepherd's Amulet, what do you do? Increased damage to throwing objects. Oh wow, that's cool. You can actually have a
It's
proper
this way.
range build.
Quickly.
Some of your attacks look super cool.
Good. Let's go.
Oh, these DLC claws, the Wolverine claws, are amazing. All the technique weapons are just super finessey. They've just finally given a strength weapon that does the same. Oh, hello. Ow.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think the puppet axe is still the better weapon probably, but the claws are just fun. Oh. Is it time for a
Your
boss battle?
stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
The crucifix looks so much cooler than the crumbs off ones.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. The visceral attacks in this are a lot more rewarding.
I will like
There's also just... Oh!
We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
Leah, that was amazing! Okay, stop getting distracted by the cool attack.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
But yeah, the weapon customization is incredible. You can, apart from legendary weapons, you can take the head off of any weapon and put it on the handle of any weapon.
And just watched her rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that weapon art was ridiculous.
Oh, why is she just jumping in with so little health though? Lol.
I mean, it wouldn't be a FromSoft NPC if they didn't go in face first. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, at least she's a competent
Taking a
Lucatiel.
leaf out of Bernie's book to block with her face.
Have we met before by some chance?
You trained me, woman.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
How does she still not recognize him?
I think Girl Next Door summed up perfectly its Superman syndrome.
Choice move. They have done a great job with this game. The same fancy with AI limit and stellar blade. Pretty and deadly.
Oh, big monkey. Oh, you guys, I haven't fought one of you in ages. I didn't have claws the last time we fought.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Okay, well that means
like
that...
I'll probably get it sometime tonight.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
That move is never going to get old. Oh, it's the roly-poly. Oh, that did not cancel out, did it?
Standard move is crazy. Yeah, didn't she train Carlo?
What?
This is nothing. Nothing at all.
What the hell did you just do, Leah? Increase fail travel amount, stabilizers. Okay.
She's epic.
We don't have much time.
I mean, fair enough. It's nice when an NPC actually lives up to the hype. Everyone's been, you know, the legendary stalker and all of this.
I have to save him. I must.
Yeah, that was
I will.
obscene.
Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Okay. Before we put an end to this, let me just check. No. Be with me on 1 second. Nope. No goodies.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'm sorry.
Our awesome meter needs recharging.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But
She is busted.
that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Okay, so we still don't have anything going on with the golden seed from the looks of it. Oh, boss battle.
This isn't an open world, right?
No, not really. It's pretty linear. But there is some exploration as well.
Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
It's Toy Snoop, not open world. Pretty linear progression with some side paths. You have to die to freeze. You need that gesture.
Yeah.
Romeo,
Oh, do I need the gesture here?
why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo, you never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Long arms. No, you don't need the gesture here as far as I know.
Okay, I just need it in general, yeah. Yeesh. Leah, if it makes you feel any better, his soul gets put into a puppet, and I kill him again.
Get up. I need to get up. I must fight him. Romeo.
Her voice acting is really good.
Romeo.
HMMN, I don't think that'll make her feel better. Go back to chapter 1 and die to freeze.
That was that stargazer. Okay, let's spend some ergo, and then, yeah, we'll quickly die to freeze.
I gotta leave now. Enjoy the rest of the DLC.
Thank you so much for coming along, commenting, and yeah, I really hope you get the game and you enjoy it, Snoop.
Thank you.
You don't. That looks like freeze.
See you at Toy Snoop.
No, I need to die to freeze, not while frozen. There we go. Ah, to be human trophy.
Woo. Yay for the trophy.
I think that's probably how I'll approach it in the in the guide as well. So when you've just got nothing to regain, I'll find the quickest place you can get frozen, and we'll just get it that way. And she's gone.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be
If she only knew.
That would destroy anyone.
I'm not sure if it matters which chapter you die to freeze. I wouldn't think so, but who knows?
No, I wouldn't have thought so. I think it's just die to freeze will do it. But, I play piano. The cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet, to the most honourable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving puppet A is complete. While rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we've avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but if it is self-aware, in fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes that it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behaviour. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding. Sergio, Puppet Manager. Oh.
I can't believe they tried rebuilding Olive Pino.
I mean, it's not that surprising if you think about it. Mankind is nothing if not proven time and time again of
To play Claire Obscure.
just the idea of mankind being that's really dangerous, but we can control it. We have the answer. Claire Obscure, I absolutely have intentions to play, but I'm aware how much time I'm going to sink into it. Right now, my focus is still priority on the guide for this, the Bloodborne guide, and then I'm likely going to go into either AI or Stellar Blade next, so it's probably going to be some time before Claire Obscure. Oh. Ooh, lovely double crit there. He was so upset he forgot how to use a door. If you stare into the abyss stares back. Oh wow, this has got Resident
Watching the
Evil
progression
corridor
of mania
vibes.
of Simon and his followers and his persona of the godlike Pistress was fantastic in this DLC.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not a FromSoft game, but you know, drawing the parallels between Simon and like Gwyn, the first, the original Lord of Sindel, you know, the main in Dark Souls 1. There's definite parallels about just feel it. What started off as advancing humanity became a quest for power, and then turned into the desire to control power, and then kind of my way highway mentalities. Yeah, so that is Arlecchino. That's the puppet that they're talking about here. So Arlecchino was killed. They're talking about here turning him into the puppet, and then how the puppet ends up the way that it does. Oh, it's one of these guys. I remember you. Time. Oh, we messed up that one. Genuinely thought the wall was going to help me there. Jeez.
Block an attack, but a whole ass wall can't do anything.
Oh, so true, Blue. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you gotta love these situational blocks from terrain. Oof. Oh, this is not
good.
great.
I was surprised how interactive the characters made Claire obscure. Never thought I would platinum a turn-based game. LOL.
Yeah, no, it definitely looks great.
Set for me.
Vendrick had a completely different moveset for you.
This whole estate is so tragic.
Oh, it really is.
And the somber music isn't helping.
I mean, it's incredibly powerful. The tone has been set so well. I thought this looked Sophia-esque. It's frozen except for trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble.
Was different than the playthrough too.
Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort these desperate people. Many children fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing can compare us with the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering this one. Simon asked to meet at the harbour, but I declined. It's far too early for those features. What could he want?
This? This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this...
Don't go to meet Simon. Loud
Yeah.
face. Great atmosphere.
Leo Carlo Romeo.
Do I have to be human to fight Vendrick, or can I wait to use a human effigy?
I don't think you have to be human to fight Vendrick. The only times you need...
Leland, my Vendrick had the same moveset as Drew's guide. So odd you both had a different experience.
Yeah, the only time you need to be human is for summons. You need to do that for the mandatory summons, so the Bernhardts and the Lucatiles. Otherwise, the only time it matters is you need to be hollowed to talk to the NPC assassin in the fog in the castle. Outside of that, you can be either human or hollowed is fine.
Or unless your health is really low and you have to use one.
Yes, absolutely.
Right.
Leland is the other use is to get your maximum health restored. Hello.
Geppetto is a douche.
Geppetto is a douche. Oh, cheeky. Yeah, Geppetto is indeed a douche.
Experience the full douchery of the note.
Yeah, I mean, in the interest of stream, I didn't want to. Maybe I will, because I think it's important. We need to fully appreciate Geppetto being a complete a-hole. Oh, Crescent Moonstone, nice. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to look at it another time. Roly-poly. Oh, with hammer. Ow. I deserve that.
He had a weird AoE for me and like another spin move.
Oh, no, you had another move. Okay.
Wow. That's so odd. Thank God I didn't have that. I would have shot myself low.
Oh, whoops. Missed that one. Well, he was fun. Do-do-do. Oh, good, Stargazer. No, it was still, Oh, hello. Oh, I regret everything. No, I regret everything more. All the stuff. Nope. Whatever you're doing, just stop it. Oh, you're cheeky. Frenzy damage. What do you do?
Oh my god, I just noticed my souls are outside of Vendrick's fog wall. I'm so happy now.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear. I've never had him have a different moveset. Yes,
Good
I'm
luck
so
with the
sorry
new
that
one.
that isn't reflected.
You got this.
Alright, that's everything on the upper floor.
These doorway arches look so tiny.
Yeah, they are seemingly super narrow. And they're very short. Yeah, they're just tiny in general. Hello, we remember you. Oh good, and you still die the same. Oh, but now you explode. That's cheating. You're not allowed to take an existing enemy and make it better. That's just not cricket. I'm not sure I like anything about any of this room.
Yeah, Leland. You can do it.
Do I want the lift? Oh no, this seems like bonus area. Hey buddy! Oh wow, that did
So
nothing.
sad they intentionally parkosified the whole man a loudly crying face. Outside the boss fog. Best invention ever. I hate looking around the boss room for those suckers.
Ow, he hits like a truck. Oh, no! No! There we go. There we go. Accusation against Simon. Up, 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 up.
Drew, what do you think about the difficulty levels they added? I am glad people new to Souls-likes can have a fun experience.
Oh, quartz. Yeah, I'm completely with you, Girl Next Door. I think giving people the option where they're genuinely finding it difficult, I think everyone should try the base difficulty, or be willing to try it. But I think it's a good introduction. And as much as I know the origins of the Souls games, the whole point is it's ridiculously hard. You have to try and fail. I think you've got to adapt to the modern market, and a lot of players want to be able to ease themselves into it and then experience the game at its full difficulty. So I'm a big fan for making it optional. At the end of the day, players are to enjoy the game at the pace and the difficulty of their choosing. So long as it's still a challenge, adjust that difficulty and that challenge to make it work for you. That's my thoughts on the matter. What about you? What are your thoughts on the difficulty? I can understand both sides of the argument.
I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Oof. Is my mic actually working? I don't know if anyone's interacted direct with me for a while. Doesn't look like it's muted.
Yeah, your mic is working.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Blue. Oh, is that Wait a minute. Is that this? Is this them trying to make the arm of God?
Puppet string is the goat.
To my young apprentice.
I interpreted this room as Simon stole the arm of God from here.
I don't know if it's stole. Is it something that they make? Oh, I see what you mean there. As in, of course, because it's broken, so it was here, and then he stole it. Yeah, no, that's a fair call, Blue. Oh, still not our boss. Man, this is giving me...
at last, Blue. I'm not entirely sure where the arm came from initially, though.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure. Whether they made it there or not.
He did a jump attack and killed me.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. I don't know what's triggered that. Wait, okay, Drew, remember, you have the bow.
Part of me wonders if the arm came from Gianjo's group. In the end credit scenes, Paracelsus or his caller mentions about needing to get TH.
Yeah, I mean, they're aware of it, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about if they carry on with Carlo for that, or I'm so intrigued at the concept of Dorothy and what they could do if they do Eliza P, but in the world of Wizard of Oz. That could be crazy if done right. There's a wall there, love.
I hope they do a Dorothy or Oz thing.
Yeah, I really do. I saw that and I just got so excited. I was like, oh my god, if they just do more fairy tales. Literally, just this style, just for more fairy tales. Oh, hello.
I see it from both sides. I learned Souls games on Souls difficulty, but I like them so much I want everyone to be able to play.
Yeah, I'm exactly there with you, girl next door. The more people that play and enjoy, the more of the games that they'll release, and the more invested they should be. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, it's the floor attacks. I hate floor attacks so much. Uh-huh. Oh, you're just gonna stay there, huh? Okay. Chill out there for a sec. I saw one of these guys.
I don't understand the people who get upset by difficulty levels. If you want to play the game and make it hard, go for it. But don't dictate.
Yeah, I think the issue is, and one of the problems in some of the members of the community is people get very elitist and they get very protected, because it is, completing a Souls game is a genuine achievement. Whether you've used a guide, whatever you've done, it is an achievement. So I think people feeling that, oh, I completed it on harder difficulty than you, and just being more supremacist about it, I think people just need to accept, look, gaming is supposed to be fun. If it's too hard, but you love the game, and the game gives you a way of making it easier, that shouldn't be a penalty. You shouldn't be looked down on for that. Oh, I was not ready for that.
Totally agree with you, Drew.
Courage amulet. What do you do? Enhanced pulse rate of discharge. Nah, don't need that. Okay, so there's platforming. At some point we're going to get up higher. Recovery ampule. So we don't know how we get to here yet. I think that was all the bookcases I can open for now, so let's go. Oh, missed. Bookcase is getting in the way of my clouds. Oh, you fire flurry. Whoa! My claw got stuck on a post. Lady Sarasny from Sarasny Arcade. Well, this seems like a pointless plank. Okay, well that's how I get down here, huh?
Yeah, I still love playing on the intended difficulty, but LBH it took a minute, tons of deaths and 12 platinums to get God.
Yeah, the moment it stops being enjoyable is the point where people should just be accepted that, yeah, you do what works for you. Okay, so that's our exit. Did I go? I thought I opened another one down here. Yeah. So I did that. And I did that and that. I think that was everything then? Okay, I'm gonna say I think I've done everything.
Yeah, I think you found all the secrets.
Thanks, Blue.
At least, you found all the ones I did.
I guess I'll find out when I get to doing the guide.
Secrets. Loot is the best.
Absolutely. Oh. Okay, so this has been opened. Hello? Wait a minute. I recognise that weapon. I don't like being on this side of it.
With a winking face.
How dare you try and use my own booster axe against me.
Even though your black playthrough avoided all the loot, I had to get it all on ing, plus and ing plus plus, and being on the receiving end of that is no job.
Yeah, that on New Game Plus.
This guy is a freaking can.
He does not stagger, or he doesn't base stun. Oh, that was bad this time.
It is crazy.
There it is. Oh, he does drop a quartz. And we got a garden key.
There it is.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Big weapons with a big swing, they're
Great
not too
job.
bad to perfect block.
Totally worth it.
The last battle! The end of Overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the Overture ends. Oh, wow! Okay.
Okay, gotta go silent, but I will keep you on in the background.
So... Okay, well first of all we need to go to...
You made it to the final boss.
Let's go back to
Party in
OG
face.
Hotel Krat. I was going to call it there because it's getting late.
You're always welcome.
final boss.
Okay, so the gold seed is post final boss then. Just want increased stagger window too. So yeah, am I right in assuming that then, Blue, that the gold seed doesn't do anything until after defeating the boss?
My internet just went out. Sorry, back now.
Oh. I was just asking Blue, because there seems to be nothing about the gold seed, so am I right there? The gold seed doesn't do anything until after the boss?
Yes, gold seed will do something after you beat the boss.
After the boss, yeah, cool. Thank you. Right then. Final boss. I'm assuming it's Arlecchino? Yeah, Arlecchino. Yep.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Last week, why glad you got back so quickly.
No. I must ask.
Oh man,
Did
that's
you actually
crazy.
believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Oh. And who might you be?
Man, they've done his visuals so well. Okay, that doesn't work on Leah. Okay.
Me too. It must have just blipped out for a sec. Glad it's back and not a permanent outage. Epic boss battle incoming. Interact with her and she'll get up.
Never fails. You suggest.
I swore I would never play again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Okay, that was obviously way too easy.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This!
Have the fun digging.
Damn.
It is crazy.
I mean, I was definitely right to go Vegas.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Oh, wow. It's gone on Melania from Elden Ring.
You'll offer me something greater.
Yeah, they really have ripped off Melania. They've just added some extra arms and some swords.
Such an epic boss cutscene.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Come on.
Not even close!
You know I kept that cycle.
Oh, wow. Hell yeah.
It's the last thing I do! Right now!
Yeah!
This fatal cutscene is amazing.
Oof.
So good.
Oh, no. No. No, we were so close.
Aegis to
Wow.
rescue.
We were so close.
So close.
That is an incredibly difficult
Oh no, you
fight.
got this, Drew. My first time, I died to his introductory attack, because my perfect block buff wore off at the worst time.
Yeah, that's definitely a difficult one.
Oh, how sweet! Now, our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear father.
This is far from over, you clown!
Oh, quite far indeed.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not one of you!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
Donk, 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 donk,
As you wish.
donk, 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 donk.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
I see it in you, you know, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Oh, nice one, Leia.
Nervous? Oh, was to make me despair!
Oh, stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Oh, there's a grab. Ow, 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 ow.
I will kill you if it's the last thing I do!
Epic. Oh.
Not even close!
Damn, missed.
Got you. You stay down, mister.
Don't better,
You know I confess I'm growing pretty bored.
Yes!
Flurry is so hard to block and dodge. Nice job.
We use pretty much the whole arsenal. Oh, wow. Oh, we're going Omni Slash on this guy.
It was fun while it lasted.
So epic.
I wonder if it changes anything if you do this before you meet up with him in the main game.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
The Rose's Memory. I mean, that was incredible. Everything about that DLC was incredible.
So good. I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, thoroughly. Ah, if it isn't Captain Douche McDoucheface himself.
Daddy douchey bag. So
Daddy
good.
douchebag. Oh, of course, he's here to turn Romeo into the king of the puppets.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
You should kill him. Douche.
Don't forget, this is your story now.
Oh, secret room key. What do secret room do? Stories that, however minutely have been altered by your actions, seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Oh. I still can't get over how epic that last fight was. Oh, damn. The white butterfly.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood. That we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
That was incredibly moving.
So beautiful.
Yeah, that was right in the feels. Hang on, I should start the record first. So I need 2 dark moonstones, and I need a technique handle. Pretty cool. Yep, that's pretty cool. It's so good.
Gotta get that weapon. That Fable art is so damaging.
I think the only shame of it is that, wait, why are you
It
playing?
took out like half of the Parade Master's health on Ing Plus.
Yeah, I think the only shame of it is, again, logically, unless you're going to do the DLC twice, the Platinum Guide, you won't get this weapon until you're at the end of,
I want to use it
New
on
game.
Nameless Puppet.
So yeah, and do you do the DLC twice? It doesn't make sense to do it twice. I'm trying to justify it. That as part of the
Though
guide,
next
you do
door,
it twice.
I'm using it and Gunblade in my new Ing Plus run.
But I think the answer is you, for the Platinum Guide, you do it in New Game Plus. That way you only have to do the DLC once, and for anyone that just wants to Platinum the base game, the guide gets you there. You don't have to
Guys,
do it.
I am so excited to play the DLC.
But, yeah. Absolutely incredible. I had high hopes,
Oh
and
yeah,
it
Brew,
has...
I totally agree that logically the DLC should wait until Ing Plus.
This is underwhelming in terms of what you can get from this guy.
Yeah, I am at Lax Artsy on Ing Plus right now and will do the DLC after. I agree that Klaus's shop was a bit meh. The quartz was great, but that's it.
Yeah, you're absolutely on the nose there, Blue. We don't have the quartz, do we? No. Okay, so that's it for this pass. So we'll let Survivor finish, and then we'll.
This record is basically the same as Alidora's, but with a female vocalist.
Yeah. I mean, normally I prefer female vocalists, but I actually think the male on this song was so much stronger. And it's still beautiful.
Still very pretty.
Oh, absolutely. It's still beautiful. It's just one of those few ones where I think it's actually done a bit better with a male vocal.
I agree, I preferred the male.
Okay.
So what is this game? It looks interesting.
Lies of P. It's a Souls-like. It's not from FromSoft, but it really might as well be. But mechanically, thematically, the story, the bosses, it is incredible. This is my favorite Souls-like game, which is saying a lot. And yeah, we've just done the DLC.
Leland, it's basically assassin puppet Bloodborne beaming face with smiling eyes.
Spinny, spinny.
Leland, a must-play for a Souls fan.
Oh, still with Aegis. Friend.
Enemies in base game hit like a marshmallow in comparison to coming from the DLC rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, bosses in the base game hit like marshmallows compared to the basic enemies of the DLC.
Friend. Bloodborne is so hard.
So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Oh.
Loved Bloodborne. That and this are my two favorites for sure. I've only gotten to Father Guacamole in Bloodborne. I'll give it another go when Drew's guide comes out.
Father Guacamole, I love it. Oh, that was so sad. How that ended. I don't know why I was expecting something happier.
Did Carlo have a sister?
I don't think it was a sister. I think it was maybe always a puppet.
Is Razora meant to be his little sister? I couldn't tell from the drawing.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from that. but I took it as it was always a puppet that was just made for him as part of, you know, Geppetto's.
At last, Blue, if you can play this DLC, you can rock Bloodborne.
Oh, absolutely.
So sad friend is gone.
I think the key thing is Bloodborne, you don't have a block mechanic in Bloodborne.
Thanks, girl next door, smiling face with smiling eyes.
So, Bloodborne, it's all about dodge timing and parrying with your gun. That's the key difference, not having that function of block. Takes some getting used to.
So worth it.
But yeah, I mean, it is very good. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, the painting.
I love that the painting is still here. Also, go check on your seedling.
Oh, don't worry, that was next. I was hoping that there was going to be... I mean, I know that it messes with things too much, but I was hoping there's going to be you interact with something in the future. Take it to the past and influence things that way.
Wow, look at it. So beautiful.
I'm gonna take a break from the S2. I just went through 4 of your videos. I'm doing the Sunset Metal Farm now.
Yeah, if you're doing the Sunlight Metal Farm, then definitely you've got to be in the right mindset when you're farming for Covenant items in a Soul game. I mean, the Golden Rose is very pretty, but it didn't give me a trophy, and it doesn't seem to do anything unless there's something else that we can do.
I hope your medal farm goes better than mine, Leland rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, without wanting to be rude, I don't think anyone's can be much worse than yours, Blue. I'm so
Rose is
sorry.
somewhere in the hotel. Oh, now you're right, Drew.
Welcome to...
Well, it's gonna be harder for me, I guess, because I'm doing it online.
I mean, online, you can get Sunlight medals by putting down a summon sign and beating a boss if you're with someone else, if you're in the Sunlight Covenant. But otherwise, yeah, online is just unfortunately a negative experience for someone who just wants to enjoy the game. Right, so that's...
I just want to say
Yeah, medal farm is definitely a chore. Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that's kind of consistent in all the games. If you're in the Sunlight Covenant and you cooperate with another player and defeat a boss, you get a Sunlight medal.
Rates are so frustrating. Glad you don't have to do that here.
You're always welcome.
No, absolutely. It's a definite improvement in this game because, yeah, Dark Souls 3 only gets worse because it introduces more
You have
covenants.
been
I just want safety. That's why I should...
Does the kitty have her collar here in the future?
Good shouts. That's... Now, where do I put the flowers? Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Feels jip not putting a trophy on that.
Sadly not linked to a trophy, but they persist in Ink Plus.
Oh, at least they persist into New Game Plus, that's good. But yeah, that feels like that should be a trophy. Given you have to find the seed, plant the seed, come back after beating the DLC, put it onto there.
The Souls games are, but they couldn't figure out a way to get the NPCs mouths to move, face with tears of joy.
A great weapon calls for a...
Aww.
Do you have all your DLC trophies, apart from the records?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Trophies. I'm missing a weapon. I haven't got true combat gear collector. Yeah, I'm missing a weapon. Where's the cat?
I can't think off the top of my head which one you didn't find. Kitty was behind you, Janie.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, I don't know what it must be. Obviously, it's a floor loot. And there's the bell.
A Cleland, agreed. Clearly I'm not a good guide for you rolling on the floor laughing.
No, you've been incredible, very helpful. You've saved me a bunch of time already. No, I'm thoroughly looking forward to... I've got my my character for making notes on the run is currently in chapter 10 of base game, going through my guide. I'll have this one as well to go through New Game Plus, just to kind of get a feel for areas and stuff. And then I'll have another character ready to then do... so I'll have this one to scout things out, I'll have my other character to make notes, and then I'll create another one to test the run, and then finally another one to then do the recording. So I've got a few characters that I need to get to New Game Plus, or the end of New Game Plus, but that's what I'll be focusing on next. But no, this has been incredibly enjoyable. I cannot recommend Liza P and Overture enough to anyone and everybody who is interested. For those that have watched,
Best of luck with the guide prep and recording.
Oh, thank you so much, Blue. For those of you that have watched with me or are watching afterwards, thank you so much. For everyone who has liked and subscribed, thank you so much. I will continue to put the content out as quickly as I can. Thank you all, and as always, I will see you in my next video. Bye for now.